The spoon, what's it for? For some reason, opens the door. Wrenches traded for apple pies. Talk to a statue.
Sorry about a little issue last week, but we're back. Back in town, back online. Okay, stream's looking good, so I'll turn that off. So I don't hear myself. Oh, you found a new company that tried to sell an 8-bit computer? What was it? Let's start kernel's Bequest. And then I'll fix the size because it's way too small. It's still too small. Oops, look at that. That looks about right. Oh yeah, Sam Coupe. I've only heard that mentioned. I think Ashens mentioned that once in a video. So I've technically heard of it. But I don't know anything else about it, just its existence. Hi, Anitsu. That was a song I wrote about moon logic in these games. So it just had lots of silly item swapping and puzzle vaguely adjacent language. But it's synthetic, so I know not everyone likes that, but I ran into so many copyright stuff, even with totally open free copyright stuff, that I've just given up, and that's what I do now. So apologies if that horrified you. Yeah. But I think that one's called Untitled. Sorry. It's no good. Oh boy. Does anyone recognize this fingerprint? I have a solution. Our handy dandy, very useful. Whoosh. All right, let's see what we got here. Honestly, that looks like I'm leaning Colonel Dijon. Let's look around. I think it is, but the swirl looks a little wrong on that one edge, but I think that's just the size difference. Untitled by unknown. Well, I don't know. Is it by anyone? I wrote the lyrics, but it was and then edited it a little. Yes, KZadbat. That's exactly what happened. So I had a bunch of open source music that was like free to use, even commercially, for anyone. And the problem with that is someone will change a split second of it, upload it to YouTube under a commercial, like, "Hey, this is my song," and the algorithm or the whatever they use to sort of check against songs, then's like, "Hey, that's the same as this song," and then all the people using it open source are hit with their copyright strikes. Yeah, so not that I haven't making any money anyway, but I don't like silenced videos if I can help it, because Twitch was picking it up too. Yeah, Colonel Dijon for sure. The curtain is about to go up. Excellent. Excellent. Oops. A little behind the scenes there, an accident. Ah. Honestly, can I just hit F7? I'll just say yes. Now can I hit F7? Oh my gosh. I have to wait for the clock animation. We are not in Act 1. Although I wish we were, because I've enjoyed this. I wouldn't mind playing again from scratch. Oh no, do I have a green shirt on? Ah, bananas. I do. Sort of thing I should check. It's the longest... There we go. I'm just going to trust that elevator is the most recent save. It seems to say it is. That's where it started. Is that where we were? Oh no! No, that's me not even... I thought they were all turned off. I will refund that if anyone doesn't and immediately stop it from being doable. Chaos. By the way, I got home late one night because I'd been going out of town and staying overnight. at a hospital. Not for me, I was visiting. And I came home late and got on my computer and I ate the first time ever, other than the very first one. I ate a fruit snack off stream. I apologize, but we got sea otters. I thought I should let everyone know. Sorry. It was sitting there and I was like, I could eat this, right? Nobody will know. Of course, I told everyone. Is this where we were? Does anyone know? Open door. Just do that yourself. Okay. You don't have to be sassy. Yeah, I know, Unitsu. Shame. All right. Invented e-commerce. Woof. That's a patent, all right. It's interesting because when something so ubiquitous is new, the patent office doesn't know what to do, and sometimes they'll issue the patent to you, even though maybe it shouldn't have gone through. Oh, thank you, Maxilla. I'm absolved of my fruit snack sins or guilt. Sorry. Oh, well, most of this game is just wandering around checking stuff out, so I guess that's what we'll do. I can't imagine anything's happening in this room, but we'll poke our head in. No. One person's dead and the other one's wandering the grounds drunk, so I don't think anyone's gonna be in that room. We haven't found a body in a while. Fifi was sleeping in here earlier. Still is. Still is. I guess we should try this door. No. What do we have in our inventory? A monocle, an oil can, a poker, a crowbar, a notebook and pencil, a soup bone, a crank, a cane, a handkerchief. All right. That's something. Let's try to get this green shirt glitch out of here. Hope everyone's doing well. Everything turned out good if you were concerned about my family in the hospital. They thought it was much, much worse than it was. It wasn't great, but it turned out okay. I almost walked under the chandelier like a crazy person. We need crackers. There's none in the kitchen, though. I don't know where to get crackers. I was just looking to see if anything looked new. Not really. Is that Gloria? Gloria's just chilling in there. I think that's Gloria. I should have watched my play of this so I'd remember what all we've done. Of course, this is different. Everything changes. So really we just should, this is probably what we should be doing anyway. It's just wandering around. There's no crackers in here. There's a trash chute. I wonder if we drop from the trash chute on this floor, is it safer? Maybe we should try it. I'm just going to say look at crackers. You don't have it. Yeah. Clever, clever. If you haven't been watching this, hold on. We were invited by our best friend at college. We go to Loyola, I think it is. Or no, we're at Tulane, aren't we? I don't remember. Well, wherever we go. Our friend invited us to her uncle's mansion on this estate. And then the uncle, in his infinite wisdom, had all his family members to dinner and said, I'm going to give all of you my money, and your share increases if some of you die before me. So, you know, hint, hint, wink, wink. Tell about... Who was it that just died? It was the doctor. What's his name? I'll just say doctor. Okay, she ran off. She did not have time for me. No. We also need an apple. I remember because there is a lamp hiding behind. Misty bayou waters surround this old plantation, cutting off from the rest of the world. Watch your step. There's gators everywhere. But we need a lantern or a flashlight or... Did they have flashlights in the 1920s? Surely they did. Never did anything at the gazebo. I'm not sure what goes on around there. He wanted to see a battle royale. It was his final wish. Well, he's got it. Although he's not seeing it. He's just hanging around upstairs. Oops, numlock is not on. Or it is on, I guess. Could not use the numpad to walk. Let's, like, look statue. Resemble the colonel in full officer's regalia. Yeah. Use monocle on statue. Or is it, it's like inspect statue with monocle? No. Doesn't help. We've looked under the mat. Open door. It's locked. No, it's not locked. I guess being on an estate's one of the times where, like, you don't have to lock the door, huh? There's snow one for miles surrounded by water. Did we go this way earlier? I don't think we did. We went to the kitchen. This is the library? Study? Yeah, this is where the doctor was killed. There's the chair knocked over. Did I get feathers? No, I think it said I don't need the feathers, so I was really upset about that. The gun's still there. There, see people wandering around outside? Can never find them. I found... Gertie's dead. It's the other one. Whoever the other old lady is. I found her wandering a little drunk looking, but I went off screen before I realized what was happening. Yeah, that may be Chekhov's gun. Although it didn't... Oh my gosh. It'll take a while to get the splinters out. Yeah. Such a dumb... I don't like the, hey, don't step in this one specific spot. That's... I'm saying that, but then, like, stepping off a cliff is technically a stepping in this one spot death, but I find it... That's different. You know what? Let's go in the secret passages. We haven't in ages. Open... No, full wardrobe. There's also guns in the cabinets. I mean, one of the rifles could be missing, but I don't even know how we'd know that. We don't really know. Look eyes. Nothing of interest in the colonel's room. I guess we knew that, but I don't even know. I don't know what triggers what. Look eyes. I wonder if you're here at the right time. Can you see... Oh, that's Gertie in Gloria's room. Sorry, Gloria's not drunk. Well, she might be, but she's sitting in the parlor listening to the the Victrola, not the record. Open. No. Full wardrobe. So this is like a 70% blind playthrough. I did already kind of know the secret passages because I've seen the game played before. So there's some stuff I kind of know. Nothing of interest in your room. Moon Mist. I don't know that game. Infocom. Someone is snoring in there. I think that's... Oh boy. Do we have to wait for the Z's? Yep. Dramatic. Maybe we should go look in there. I forget his name. He's kind of a jerk. He's always like harassing people. Oh no, it's a different person. Hmm. That's the lawyer, I believe. Ah, I've always thought that would be fun to have like in the intro of a game, choices you make change dramatically what actually happens in the game, and also maybe no death. But that way, like people like watching others play, and then they pick it up and play it, and they're like, "What?" Of course, there's the other edge of that where they're like, "This isn't what I wanted to play." But I mean, it's generally the same. I think when people look up stuff, they take away a lot of the fun parts of games. But it's so easy. Even me, when I'm like, if I'm playing something on my own, it's so easy to just go, just look. I'll just figure it out. Or not figure it out. I'll just go look it up. I don't really know. Maybe I should just go wander outside. Yeah, kids, and that's really what I mean. Or even like the story's the same, but who you meet first and stuff changes, and that may change who you sympathize with. So then you end up changing the story through a mechanic you could have always done in any of the playthroughs, but because of the order of things, you've decided, hey, I'm going to side with these guys or whatever. That's sort of how I thought implementation would make it work without being too work heavy on actually writing a bunch of different things. If I just knock on this door, open door. Wait, what? It was locked earlier. You're inside a leaky old playhouse. Oh my gosh, it's a time changer. And that's our friend whose name escapes me. Lillian. There it is. Cool. Act 4. It's going to be 10 of these. Oh, wow. If your favorite color is green, character has a fake mustache. And then he said, oh, she's reading. Talk to Lillian. Huh? What are you doing here, Laura? Tell about Doctor. It would appear that Lillian is more interested in reading a book to some old dolls than talking to you. It's probably best to leave her alone right now. Okay, well, let's look at this poster. Look poster. What is that? Can anyone tell what that is? It looks a little too modern for 1920s. Look wall. You look carefully at the walls. Oh my gosh. Just looking at the poster. So she stuck the key in the lock and... Okay, Lily's acting a little weird. Tell Lillian. Maybe that's just what it says when she doesn't care about what you said. Is it two A's or L's? About Gertie. Okay. Look dolls. Okay. Look doll. Look bear. Look Lillian. Your friend Lillian Prune is a rebellious flapper. Like you, she is 20 years old, but unlike you, she has been known to hang out in sleazy speakeasies, smoke and run around with several young men. She's assertive and outgoing to the point of obnoxiousness, but underneath it all, you believe her to be a lonely, insecure girl. I think it was. They were all kind of creepy. I've always found dolls creepy anyway. We're gonna try something that I cannot possibly be right, but we will save since we've actually done progress, or maybe we've screwed up progress. Horse lantern. We're gonna go try and get the lantern. Open gate. Oh, come on. You're a dead ringer, Laura. Well, I don't think that would have killed me. Can I pet the horse? As you stroke Blaze's belly nose, his eyes open wide and his ears twitch uncontrollably. Kiss the horse. No. A pet horse. Do I have anything you'd want? Do horses like soup bones? Open gate. Am I gonna die after petting it? Yes, okay. My guess is we want to give him an apple or something. That seems very traditional in cartoons. I don't really know. I assume horses eat apples since it's so prolific in media. We haven't seen any apples. What's the other thing? Sugar cubes. I know sugar cubes is very popular as well. I don't think I need anything else in here. I got the crowbar out of there. Squirrel! Time changed. Everything could be different. We should go back in the house. It's 10 p.m. now. Act 4. When it changes acts, there's usually a dead body. We had Gertie in 2. The doctor in 3. If this is an immediate time flip, though, I'm going to not come in here first. I hate when that happens. I don't like, because I just happen to choose to go this way. What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder. Oh, Laura, you startled me. Okay, we're going to reload. I don't want to go in this room first. I don't like that. Let's get out of here. Let's go in a different door. I want to find a dead body. I wonder who would be next. I hope it's that one guy. He's the worst. I think he's Gloria's brother. Which would, I guess, make him Gertie's son, although Gertie died right here. That's where we found her dead. Pushed off her balcony. Or through the window. There is no balcony on this side. Things look suspicious here. You can see pieces of a broken record on the floor by the Victrola and a pile of pink feathers near it. Oh my. Look record with monocle. Okay. That didn't work. Look pink feathers. The small pile of pink feathers looks terribly suspicious. Could they have come from Gloria's feather boa? Look record. Yeah, okay. Get record. As you go to retrieve the largest piece of the broken record, you notice some spots of mud on the rug. Oh, look mud. Partial footprint. Look mud with monocle. Use monocle on mud. Okay. Examine mud. Or how about I say footprint with monocle? Look footprint. Well, I get that. So can I not like examine mud? Use monocle on footprint. Oh my gosh, is he gonna come clean this up? Take footprint. Draw footprint. Note down footprint. Copy footprint. Write or draw footprint in notebook. Oh my goodness. Turn crank. I've wanted to do this, and they always don't let me. So I'm confused. Gloria killed the doctor, I thought, because her feathers were there, or at least she saw it happen. So then who the heck? Who? Open mirror. Who did she kill? Okay, push mirror. Who did she kill in there? Oh my gosh. Oh, it says try facing. Okay. Look eye. Nothing in the dining room. Look eyes. Ooh, suspicious. Fifi is dusting the parlor. There. Just climb out of the mirror. No one's in there. Someone might be in the study. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Pull clock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look around. Look around. Look around. Examine cigar with monocle. Maybe I should get it. Get cigar. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a prescription bottle. Look eyes. Nothing in the library. Wadsworth the butler did it. No. I love that they did the different ending. That's kind of what we were just talking about, although it's the different endings in Clue originally is so funny. I feel like it was underappreciated by audience of the day. From what I've understood, I was a little young to watch it myself. In theaters. I've seen it, obviously. All right. Fifi's cleaning. Maybe we can go look around in her room. Ooh. What's this? I never noticed this before. Does this go? Oh, it is. Look closet. Old armoire in the back corner of the room. Well, we know what to do with that. Wait, just look. Oh, look clothes. Yeah. Get clothes? These are not your clothes. Well, okay. Yes. The video. Open armoire. Move. Starful morning. How's it going? Can't do that. All right. I saw the shadow of the bed frame and I thought that was like something on the bed, but it was not. How's it going, Starful morning? Yeah, I think when I first saw it, I didn't know that either. Here, I don't want to go in any rooms just yet. Open, no, pull armoire. Someone else has been in these. So we found a cane and a cigar butt. I don't know if that's the lawyer. I don't think the guy in the tux uses one. I guess it could be a... Nothing of interest in Rudy. Rudy, I guess, is the guy in the tux. Look eyes. Nothing of interest in your room. Fair enough. Oh, my name was random characters my brother mashed on open or no, pull armor. I believe we were playing Master of Orion 2, and I needed a name. I was the cat people, whose name I forget, but I think their star is Fieras or something. Anyway, he mashed some random buttons. I think he got RUTR, and then he put an I there. It's not very interesting. But that was back, I don't know, whenever Master of Orion was new, was around that time. Look, eyes. You see the Colonel sitting in his room. I know he smokes cigars, but he's in a wheelchair. Although I guess you could wheel into these. Look, eyes. Hmm. And there was a cane. I don't know that he can't walk at all. Maybe it's just really bad. So no one's in any of these rooms. I guess, do we just go see? Hold on. I want to go check. There's 2 back rooms back here I keep forgetting about. I would not like this. I wouldn't want a bedroom to be past my bedroom. That seems unsettling. Looks the same. There's the Colonel. I guess I could tell Colonel about the doctor. What's his name? Tell Colonel about doctor. What are you trying to do? Get everyone upset around here? No. I feel like people maybe should listen to me, though. All right. Oh, we should go jump down the chute on the first floor and see if that's less deadly. Well, the roof seems kind of high up here. Or the ceiling. It looks like this might have been a nursery at one time. Now it's a makeshift guest room. With Ethel as Ethel's the drunk that's wandering around. Looks the same to me. All right. Now let's go downstairs. I'll save, jump in the laundry chute, and then I guess we'll go push time with. Hold on, let me open the closet. I always like to do that. In case a body falls out. I feel like that's bound to happen, right? Just an empty closet. I guess not. There's the tell. That's the warning sign you get. Not to walk under the chandeliers. It's sort of shaking. I don't really think things fall when you walk under them, though, so I'm not sure I really totally track that. Nothing here. Ooh, they fixed the chair. Oh, there he comes to clean up the feathers. Doctor. I only do what I'm told and keep my mouth shut. That's real helpful, my friend. Real helpful. All right, let's push 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder. Oh, Laura, you startled me. Oh, I can't even talk to her? Oh, she has to sit down first. Tell Lillian about Doctor. Don't waste your time with that old quack, Laura. Have I told Lillian about Gertie? 1L. Tell Lillian about Gertie. So Gertie died in the second act. I've already told you, Laura, there's nothing there. I guess not. Frustrating. But now we have to check everywhere again. I'm going to save. Hamper. And then jump down the hamper. Open door. Go in, shoot. Yeah, I figured, but worth a shot since we're lower down. There we go. Playing our harp. Alas. Oh, shoot. Oh, we should go to the kitchen. Maybe there's someone getting a snack and they've gotten an apple or a cracker. What game? Oh, it's Mystery House. I was like, what game was it where one of the solutions was to burn the carpet so you could find a key underneath it? Stud apparatus, how's it going? No, nothing has changed at all. Darn it. Alas. All right. Push mirror. Let's go into the secret passage and see what's going on in the parlor. Yeah, sure. We are a student. Here we are. We're Laura Bow, student at, I think it's Tulane. I think I said Loyola earlier, but it's Tulane. And our friend Lillian had some family event at her uncle's mansion on an old estate in the swamp or the bayou. Sorry, we're in Louisiana, of course. And she invited us along, and then the colonel, that's the guy, that's her uncle, told all the family at dinner that he's giving them all his money and he's old, and if anyone dies first, he'll split their share with the rest of the family, which essentially gave incentive or motive for every single person here to kill every other person here. So, except for me, I'm basically the only person that has no real sway in this. Look, guys, and we're sneaking around, and time passes and things change. Fifi is dusting the parlor, so that's still going on. And we're trying to figure out what's going on because we have found 2 dead bodies. Gertie, I think that's the colonel's sister. Gertie had 2 kids. Oh, has 2 kids. Gloria and Rudy. So those would be what? I guess Lillian's cousins. Lillian's mom is Ethel, who's drunk and wandering the grounds. Last we saw her. Let's go see what Fifi's actually doing in here. And then who else is there? Well, there's the maid, Fifi. Celie the cook. Jeeves the butler. There's the colonel's doctor, who we found dead in the study with Gloria's boa feathers around. So Gloria wears a feather boa. We just found a bunch of damaged stuff in the parlor where the record player is, and it had a broken record and more of her feathers. So it looks like maybe she killed someone else or she got killed. Unclear, as there was no body. There was a muddy footprint though, but I didn't get much information out of it. Let's see. I guess we should just start here. As when time passes, you'll see a clock appear, and then like you have to just check everywhere and see what's going on. Nothing's different. That door's locked, and I found 0 keys. I guess I could use the crowbar on it. I guess we could also do this. Open closet. I keep anticipating a body there. Okay, I'm going to save real quick. I'm just going to save over Hamper. Because I'm just going to poke my head in the rooms and see if anything's going on. No. Because it's faster than looking eyes. I'm in Act 4. I think there's... Are there 7 acts? 6 acts? I don't know. Halfway? Maybe? One weird thing about this game that I do know, this isn't 100% blind because I saw someone play it like 8 or 9 years ago. Is that you kind of get to the end no matter what, and it just depends on what you've seen, if you know what's going on or not. I don't really know what's going on. I think Gloria killed the doctor, or at least saw who killed the doctor. And she did say something early on. Ooh, there's Lillian. All right, so we got the Colonel to look at and Lillian. Push armoire. Also, Lillian's acting a little weird. We found her in a doll. That's our best friend. Or I guess a friend. I don't know if it's our best friend. We saw her in a dollhouse reading to some, or a playhouse reading to some dolls, which is kind of freaking weird. But I'm also... Lillian is apparently resting on her bed. But I'm creeped out by dolls, so I may be biased, as that may be normal behavior. Push armoire, but all of it takes place in all these screens. You'll see there's a few locked places. There's some staircases we need to go down, but we don't have a lantern. I live in the wrong house. Look eyes. Oops. The Colonel's sitting in his room. That's the Colonel there, sitting in his room. Blowing smoke rings. We didn't actually check in here because the people who live in here are... Yeah, one's Gloria, and then so it's looking like Gloria's doing it. Gloria's mother's dead, was pushed out of her room, which is also Gloria's room. Yeah, he looks pleasant. Well, he's the one that told everyone, hey, if someone dies, you get more money. So thanks, Colonel. I guess we're going to go outside now and look around. The Colonel's Bequest. Oh, yeah. We're looking for one thing I'm certain we need is something a horse likes, like an apple or sugar. And then we also need crackers for the... I'm just going to go ahead and do this because maybe this does something. I figured we needed to use it for a wolf or something, but I haven't seen a lot of wolves. Give Beauregard. Is that how you spell Beauregard? Bone. Okay. Oh. It's not exactly what I meant. So do we want to look in the doghouse? Is that what they're telling me? You peer into the dark interior of the doghouse and you find, what's this? Well, it's a necklace of small amethyst and quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. What? Look. Necklace. Use monocle on necklace. Look at necklace with monocle. You examine with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. This is stupid, but show Bower. Beauregard. I don't feel like I'm spelling that right. Necklace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My K got way out of whack there. You get interaction. What else do I have? Ooh, cigar butt. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I could show him the show dog. If that works. Cigar butt. No reaction. He could smell the handkerchief. Show dog handkerchief. Ah, no reaction. I was thinking maybe he could like smell them and then. Have we tried to open the cellar door? Open cellar door. How can I get any closer? Ah, it's locked. Gotcha. Right. Whoa. That's the lawyer. What's he doing? Guess we follow him. Oh. Just save it over a hamper. Why not? This is weird. I feel like he'd notice us following him. Southeast edge of the bayou and the old road and the fence have been taken over. Not very sneaky, our Laura. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? This quaint gazebo looks like it was once a nice spot for quiet reflecting. Gloria is lying still upon the gazebo floor. On closer inspection, it's clear she's been strangled with her own feather boa. That's irritating. Look, Gloria. I thought she was the murderer. Is it an evil gazebo? Look, boa. Search Gloria. I'm not close enough. Nervously examine her body and confirm that she was indeed strangled with her feather boa. Use monocle on Gloria. No. Look at Gloria with monocle. Look at boa with monocle. Well, I don't think he did it because the trouble in the parlor happened ages ago and he wasn't dragging a body. Oh, here he is. So did he just skirt, just slightly miss seeing that? Like, what's... Still got to figure out the well, too. There's Rudy. Oh, and the lawyer was, like, dating Gloria. Get out of my sight, jerk. No, you get out of my sight. Why, you... Oh, fisticuffs. You little pipsqueak. Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay out of my way. You ain't heard the last of me, Rudy. I'll get you for this. Ask? Did he just flip him off? Okay, well that was something. Let's go talk to Seely. Maybe we can ask her about an apple. Or we'll just ask her about the horse, maybe? Ask Seely about horse. Don't know about the horse, alright. Ask Seely about apple. Ask Seely about apple. Ask Seely about food. What do you think I care about it? Alright, tell Seely about Gloria. You gotta quit thinking these things. You're gonna get everyone riled up around here. Okay, what about this? Ask Seely about Seely. You don't need to know anything about me. Open door. No. Ask Seely about house. Oh, tell Seely about Lillian. I'm not discussing Miss Lillian. Show Seely necklace. My necklace! I was wondering where it got to. Well, Miss Laura, why don't you come in and visit me for a while? I didn't think it'd be her necklace. I thought it'd be Gloria's or something. Seely's place looked quite cozy and comfortable. She's managed to make a home out of a little old shack. All right. You can sit a spell and we'll visit. Sit. Tell about Lillian. Don't you worry about Miss Lillian. Just be a friend to her. Tell about Rudy. I'm sure he's up to trouble. Tell about Gertie. That's the swamp playing tricks. Tell about Doctor. Just seeing things. Tell about Gloria. Tell about lawyer. I forget his name. Don't trust that man at all. Maybe we can ask here. Ask about food. What do you think I care about? Ask about soup. She's cooking something. Ask about Seely. She's still mean. Tell about parrot. Just be nice to the bird and it'll be nice to you. Tell about horse. Nothing unusual with the horse as far as I know. Ask about lantern. Wouldn't know about that. Look room. See, this place is cozy. She's managed to make a home out of a little shack. Look shelves. Odd looking jars. Look, what is that called? Oven. Gumbo. Ah, ask about gumbo. How would I know about that? You're cooking it. Look table. Single carrot on the kitchen table. Oh, okay. Ask about carrot. Can I just take the carrot? Stand. That's a carrot, apparently. I thought that was another, like, jar or something. Hello, carrot. Yeah. Get carrot. Yeah, I know I'm not close enough. Seely's in the way. What do I do? Oh, there we go. Get carrot. Before taking the carrot, you look at Seely and ask for permission. She nods for her approval, and with that, you take the carrot. Okay. Okay, carrot's more of a rabbit treat, in my opinion, but I think a horse will eat it. Look, dresser. Dresser rests in the corner. Look, picture. That's a nice picture. Look bed. Ooh, I know what I want to ask. Ask Seely about Playhouse. Say what? Tell Seely about Playhouse. Didn't surprise me. None. Hmm. 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 Wait. Tell about Playhouse. No. Okay. This is all very useless. Well, we still need crackers. Can I open this? I'm going to save. You die when you do stuff. Got a carrot. Exciting. Open hen house. Open chicken coop. The chickens belong to Seely. Leave them alone. All right. Let's go get a lantern, and then we can go in the mysterious staircase, which we've left open for anyone to find. Drinking sweet tea tonight that I made. Yeah, super interesting. Okay, let's give this horse a carrot. There's the bell we rang. It had a note inside of some sort. I think. What did the bell have inside? I do not recall. Wrong way. No, the note was inside the Bible that's inside that chapel underneath the floorboard. All right. Give horse carrot. You hold the carrot in front of Blaze's nose, who begins to cautiously sniff it. He then gently takes it into his mouth and eats it. He looks at you and whinnies softly as if in friendship. Yep. All right. Open gate. Get MacGuffin. Lantern. I feel like we should close gate. I don't know. It just seems responsible. I don't want the horse wandering into the swamp. It'd be on me. Yay, progress! Sort of. Still don't know who's killing everyone. It may be the lawyer then, because the lawyer's been kind of... So he needed to do racehorses that he stole money with the doctor, and he threatened the doctor. Did y'all see that? Act 5. Oh boy. Should I follow her then? Jeez. That would be Ethel. I believe that's Lillian's mother. I don't understand where she went. Did she go sideways? Maybe she's in here? Open door. Squirrel! Look book. Open book. Read book. Oh. Look table. A small child-side table sits in the corner of the playhouse. Look doll. I think that's just his hair though, Maxilla. The dolls look like they've been hanging around here for a long time. You wonder who they used to belong to. All right, let's look at the picture. Maybe that's what it says. A picture is a picture. It's nothing of interest. What is that? Get doll. These dolls don't belong to you. I still don't know what that is. Weird. Right, let's go to the hedge maze. Or it's not really a maze, is it? The hedge garden. Let's go up here. We haven't gone up here. I keep forgetting this exists. It feels like an entrance or an exit, but we never go up here. Nothing. Nothing of interest. There it is. All right. We're saving again. Got a lantern. Use lantern. Light lantern. Oh. Doesn't have a striker? Look, lantern. Oh, bananas. All right, I don't know what. We'll go look in the house. Can't believe Act 5 started. I guess we did find Gloria's body. I don't know why the lawyer would kill Gertie. I guess Gertie was telling... No, I don't know why I'd kill Gertie. But Gloria was trying to break up with him, and the doctor was going to tell the colonel that they embezzled some money from the colonel. It's always could be multiple people killing people. Where does this door go? Is this the exit from the bar? Yeah. Oh no. That's not good. I don't like when the time changes and we haven't done anything. Like, I hate going in the first room and it changes the time. We'll just take it. We'll see if he's saying anything in there. Open, or no, push mirror. Look eyes. It's only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. All right. Look eyes. Oh, for goodness sakes. I didn't know looking through the eyes could do that. There's Rudy. You see Rudy having dessert and coffee in the dining room. Weird. Awkward. I'm going to ask the lawyer about Rudy. He's almost definitely going to be telling me to go mind my own business. Nobody's been nice to me pretty much at all, except for Lillian, who's chill. Seeley, I guess I should have, Seeley was nice. Tell lawyer about, no, ask lawyer about Rudy. Watch out for that guy. He's trouble wherever he goes. I happen to know he has too many gambling debts. One of these days, he'll get what's coming to him. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, what's he eating? Look, dessert. Look, Rudy. Rudy is Gloria Swansong's brother and Gertie's son. You surmise Swansong must be Gloria's stage name. Rudy is a handsome man, and any woman would be attracted to him, but you sense an undercurrent of hostility, a sense that he should not be crossed. Yeah, but I really wanted to look at the food. All right. Ask Rudy about lawyer. Can't spell lawyer. That old rat doesn't even have to wait for my uncle to die. I bet he's stolen half his money already. I see that thing under the table, but it's It's just the foot of the table. I see. I understand what it is now. That table would have 2 legs, and I see the other one. Any crackers in here? No. Hold on. What's that little jar up there? That looks suspicious now that I see it as a shadow. Look on top of shelf. Look above stove. A big coffee pot sits on top of the stove. No, but look above that. Oh, it's the smoke chimney stack thing. Durr. It's the 1920s. Tell Rudy about Gloria. He's not going to like this. You won't get me to fall for one of your stories this time. He already ran out to find Gertie, his mom. Not where I said he'd be. I don't want to trigger anything. I'm going to save. If I trigger something again, I don't want to do that. Nothing. I didn't think there'd be in there. Nothing. Nothing. Guess we go upstairs. Why did I come back in here? I already did that. Oh, is this the time? Is this the moment? All this time has paid off. Open door. It may never happen. It could be not Chekhov's closet. I don't know. Let's go up the stairs. Search everywhere one by one. Okay. I can't move. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't. I don't know why it wasn't working. Tell Fifi about. Yeah, is this like King's Quest? Sort of. Gloria. I'm sure it was only a small animal, mademoiselle. No, it was Gloria. Gratuitous changing scene there. What's his name? Was Al Lowe involved in this game? What was that? Push armoire. Look eyes. Oh man. Although at least something's happening. Yeah, a few more years of development experience. Why are you treating me like this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care about how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You matter to me the same way everyone else does. No more, no less. Harsh, Colonel Dijon. But I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others. You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? I was afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lillian. I was trying to help my sister, that's all. To me, you were just her insecure, whiny kid. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me, Uncle Henry. Somebody's behind this. I just know it, and I intend to find out who it is. Au revoir, Uncle Henry. Well, look, eyes. Nothing in Gertie and Gloria's room. I imagine not. They're both dead. What if I look again? Do they have the fight again? No, just saying that. Earlier conversations would happen again, but they didn't usually end with someone storming out, so it would be very silly if they repeated it that time. All right. We haven't been in the bathroom in a while. Open door. Oh, yeah, you don't have to type that. Never mind. Looks good. I'm always suspicious of this basket, but nothing's ever been in there. Look in basket. It is empty. Open armoire. Oh, for goodness sakes. Move armoire. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. Smell. Perfume. Sniff, sniff. Right. So perfume would be, well, if it's recent, it would be Lillian, Ethel. Is that it? That's the only people, or Fifi. Fifi could have looked here. Look, eyes. Nothing of interest in your room. Look, eyes. Nothing of interest in Rudy or Clarence's room. Oh, Clarence. His name's Clarence. The lawyer is Clarence. Well, I doubt it was Ethel because she's drunk. So that leaves Fifi, who seems most likely, or Lillian, who played here as a kid, so also seems likely. Time passed. Let's go see if Fifi's done changing and putting on hair makeup. She's sort of flirting with the Colonel earlier, so I assume eventually she'll go in there and hang out with him. Yeah, she's still getting made up. We didn't find a body, which is upsetting. We're looking for matches, which I totally forgot. In most adventure games, you'd find those in the bar, so we'll just check there first. I didn't see any, though. I can just ask him. I mean, he must ask about matches. Look behind the bar, maybe. Bartender Laura, look under bar. Nothing interesting behind the bar. Ask about lighter? How would I know? I don't know. Maybe it's in the Colonel's room. He smokes like a lot too. So Rudy, not Rudy, Clarence also may know about the secret passages because we found the cigar butt. Wait. How about this? This will tell us. Look, Clarence cigar. That's a big cigar. Compare cigars. Compare. Oh. Look at cigar. Great. Okay. Let's go see Colonel. Maybe he will have us some light matches. I was gonna say lighters, matches. I could light it off one of these flames, maybe the gas flames or the fireplace. I didn't find a body that time. That's bad. Ethel's the only one that's out and about that could die, or Seely, I guess, but she seems like she's probably not going to die. Lillian could die. No, because, see, but you can find the body usually early in the act, so really, I bet it's Ethel. That's who started Act 5. It's midnight. Let's look at his wheelchair. Look, wheelchair. Most of the chair. Look, wheelchair. The colonel's wheelchair sits empty in the middle of the room. Yeah, I got that. Light lantern on fire. Don't have any matches, you know. Look, cannon. It's a miniature replica of the cannon from the Spanish-American War, rendered in pewter and wood. Look, nightstand. Some of these tables could use a good dusting, but Fifi, open nightstand. You can't do that. Oh, nope. Move armoire. Oh, you're not close enough. Silly. All right, let's do this. Look, eyes. Interesting. Stuff's moving way too fast. I like... Clarence is writing at his desk. Okay. Apparently that was interesting enough. Oh, wait. I need to look up, see if Lillian's in her room or our room. That's our room as well. Look, eyes. Stop passing time. Lillian is writing in a book, which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Okay. To check that out. From now on, when time changes, I'm going to go really far away to look at places because, like, this is ridiculous. What is happening around here? You've discovered Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their spilled drinks nearby. You don't like the look of this at all. Search Fifi. You thoroughly examined Jeeves and Fifi's body. We cannot see how they were died. You're very puzzled. Search Jeeves. You thoroughly examined Jeeves and Fifi. Oh, right. I did that. Look glass. We're drinking cognac. All right. There's some roses. That's different. Look, roses. Nothing special. And then I guess this is where the glasses were. So look, bottle. A strange white powder is collected in the bottom of the cognac decanter. You look at decanter with monocle. Oh, bending over the cognac container. You examine it with monocle. Yes, there's 2 clear fingerprints. Well, I imagine that's theirs from pouring it, maybe, but look powder. Smell cognac. How do you spell cognac? Smell decanter. I don't know how to spell cognac, even though I just said it. Nothing strange about white powder in the 1920s, huh? Is there anything else in here? I didn't really look around. She was messing around over here, but it looks the same. Look vanity. Vanity. Look vanity. Yeah, she has a vanity. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I have an idea. Maybe I can finally get the key. Look clothes. Search clothes. Ah, crap. What if I should have searched through those clothes? I thought maybe her maid uniform, which she just changed out of, would have had a key in it or something. I guess I should try to open this door. Open door. It's locked from the other side. Growl. All right. Well, we found 2 dead bodies. I'm going to assume Ethel is dead. Open door. Because she was wandering and drunk. We need matches. Clarence could have left them in here. No, there's a glass. Look glass. Faint fingerprint. Look glass with monocle. Okay. But does that mean that Wilbur's the doctor? I just realized because we stole his monocle. Does that mean Clarence killed them because his fingerprint works on glasses? I don't know. That seems stupid. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. The elevator. Look panel. Or look lever. Down. The darn elevator won't move. What if we go up while... Oh, he's not in there. His wheelchair's gone. Can we go up? I don't think so. Yeah, it won't move. We need to find a key. Look under bed. Look bed. Elegant bed. Look under pillow. Look nightstand. Open dresser. Look couch. Look under couch. Look in cannon. Oh, you find a brass key hidden in the barrel of the cannon. Get key. Sick. Here, I'm going to save again. Got a key. I didn't think that would work. I thought it would be like not even know what I was trying to say. Look lever. Use key in lever. Use key in elevator. Put key in elevator. Put key in elevator control. Oh my gosh, up. Now we can go in that room that's locked from one side. Nice. What a dark and creepy attic. It helps to have the moonlight shining in through those big windows. Among all the junk, a stack of newspapers catches your eye. I wondered what those were. Look, newspapers. This seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions of the Times Democrat. As you look through them, an October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest, and you begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henry Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries in the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow soldier to safety. Incredibly, though injured himself, he managed to make it safely behind American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American hero. Is that why he's in the wheelchair, you wonder? It is dark back here in the attic. The moonlight from the large windows doesn't light this part of the attic very well. Though in the gloom, you can see piles of uninteresting boxes and old trunks. However, there is an old trunk that does interest you. Ah, yes, I see. Look in trunk. Peering into the open trunk, you see an old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where he keeps his old army gear. Okay. Search trunk. Yes. Search uniform. All right. Search. What do they call it? Regalia? Look trunk. I don't know. Search clothes. I don't get it. Where's the door out of here? Is it that way? Kind of looks like it is. Unlock door? Oh. Well. Never mind. It's over on this side. Ah, here we go. Unlock door. Open door. Huzzah. Although, wait. We want to go to the basement. Down. Down. I've never seen an elevator in a house, although I heard about someone who had an elevator in their house when I was a kid, and I never got to go see it. Like one of their families had one, and they're always talking about it. And I thought that must be pretty freaking cool. Down. Oh. Use key in elevator control. Put key in elevator control. Oh. down. Never mind. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Where else should we go? The kitchen? The kitchen. All right, I'm seeing these green boxes over here. Are those matches? They're green. Look shelf. Look shelves. Look shelf. Look cupboard. This kitchen could use more cupboard space as well. I can't believe I have a lantern I can't light. It's so frustrating. Where's Beauregard? Here's the well. What do we think about the well? Use well. Turn well. Turn handle. Look in bucket. Well. Did it do that before? Reach in bucket. Grab bucket. What's in my inventory? Use cane on lever. Yeah. Hold lever with cane. Go into well. What, are you crazy? I mean, I guess. I don't honestly know. I feel like I should get the bucket and reach into it. Get bucket with cane. No, I don't know. I don't understand. No well in December though. Oh, Noel. Oh my gosh. Wow, excellent. Have you no shame? No. Oh, excellent. You shouldn't. Matches. Yeah, going to well in every Sierra game, but this one's crazy. All of a sudden, it's just madness. No one's ever heard of such a thing. I'm gonna try something stupid. No, I'm not, because I don't know. Okay, those two guys are dead. Let's go in here. This is what Clarence writing in his book. Yeah, it still is. Talk to Lillian. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I should say. I know we're sharing a room, Laura, but I'd like to be alone for a little while. I need to do something. Goodness. Oh, I was trying to go into the playroom. It's Ethel's room. No, nothing interesting. Okay, we already looked at her through the mirror, right? She's writing in a book in her. Let's go in the bathroom. Where will we get matches? Matches! Where does one keep matches? The library? That seems like the worst place for matches. What? Oh, for goodness sakes. Ugh. Where did... I didn't think their bodies would be gone. Maybe they put them in here. Open. Love it. No. Just an empty closet. What to do? So there was no one in any of these rooms. There could be matches in here. People hang out in here a lot. I should just look at the table. Look table. Good dusting. Maybe the hunting room or whatever it is. It's like a lodge room. I guess I'll go look and see what it calls it. This is the, what is this? Look, the study. The library. Notice an elevator. Look, fireplace. No. My grandma always kept matches by the fireplace. No, I didn't want to go outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rudy's petting the dog. That makes me like not hate him as much. Look, Rudy. Ask Rudy what's wrong. Ask Rudy about Rudy. I don't want to talk about nothing right now. I got some thinking to do. Pet dog. Rudy is already petting the dog. You can't. Two people can't pet a dog. Do you think he has matches? Ask Rudy about matches. You're getting on his nerves. You should probably go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Look shelf. Nothing special. Oh, wait. Is that open? Look cabinet. The leaded glass cabinet is wide open. Look inside cabinet. Cautiously, you peek inside the door. Not surprising, part of the Colonel's weapons collection is housed there. Within the cabinet, you see an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a mace, and an antique crossbow. Is that everything that was there before? Does anyone remember? Was it a dagger? Or a sword? No, the cutlass is there. That's a sword. I thought it said there was a jeweled dagger, but I may be remembering wrong. It's been like a week, so. I need matches. I desperately need matches. Look, matches. No. Talk parrot. I think he just wants crackers, right? Ask parrot about Rudy. No. Don't see anything. Look record. Read record. Use like look at record with monocle. There we go. Squinting into the monocle, you carefully examine the piece of broken record. Clear 2 fingerprints. All right. Can I compare? No, it says compare is not a word. Well, the killer has at least 2 fingers, and or possibly someone else touched the record, and or the killer didn't touch the record at all. It's not promising. Let's move wardrobe. Let's see if Lillian's still in there. Look eyes. Yeah, writing in her suitcase. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Look eyes. Maybe stuff only changes on the hour. And the others are just warnings to like not accidentally find the next interesting scene. Where do people keep matches? What about these? Have I ever looked in these drawers? Open dresser. Nothing of interest. Just keep looking. Where's Jeeves' room? I was thinking about who lights these lamps. Because while they're gas lamps, maybe you just turn them down. How did gas lighting work? I don't actually know. Yeah, where the heck does Jeeves live? Is there a door down here? Look couch. Most of the sofas looked old and uncomfortable. Sit couch. You don't feel like sitting around. I really do, though. I feel like sitting around. Nothing in the garden. Sorry. It's just the chair looks weird. The fence is poking through the chair, so it kind of looked like it. What about this guy? What's his deal? Looks statue. Push statue. Turn statue. Look statue with monocle. It's just a statue. A butler or a maid would be in charge of that. That's what I thought, but I don't know where Jeeves stays. We've never seen his room. I don't even know where he's left but the basement, but there's no access, so that seems like a very strange place for him to stay. Open door. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Did that look different or am I crazy? Let me move the chair. Move chair. Why can't I see the poster? Someone tell me what this poster is. We haven't gone in the graveyard in a while. I forgot that existed. Church might have some matches. We weren't really looking for them at the time, but they light candles and stuff. I mean, it's not a church, but the chapel. There's candles right there. Look, pew. It does, but that seems very strange for 1920s. Although I guess the elder god mythos was aroundish. Isn't that about the right time? Use crowbar on tomb. Open tomb with crowbar. I forgot we had the crowbar. Open crowbar with... Nope, sorry. Open tomb with crowbar. Ah! Oh, we've done that before. Currently, it's just an empty tomb. One day, it was final resting place of Colonel Dijon. You want a salad? Yeah, I know. I was so excited. I thought I did something. False alarm. No matches in there. That room is it's nothing. Wait, what's that? What is that? Look ground. A rolling pin. Get rolling pin. You pick up the rolling pin, you notice a muddy footprint by nearby. Use look footprint with monocle. Oh my goodness. Ah, using Wilbur's monocle as a magnifying glass, you carefully examine the muddy impression and can see it is definitely a boot print. Aha! There in the sole is an insignia of an eagle. What the hell does that mean? Am I supposed to look at people's shoes? I think this is where Ethel died then. Use no, keep trying to use monocle. Look at rolling pin with monocle. You scrutinize and rolling. Aha! You've discovered traces of blood on it. Yeah, I think someone died, and we don't know who. But I'm guessing it's Ethel since she drunkenly wandered off this way. And, I mean, I guess she could be faking and killing people, but I don't know about that. I think it's safe to say Ethel's dead. So who are our suspects? Clarence, Lillian, Rudy, and the Colonel. Rudy seems to have the temperament, but Clarence seems to be having motive. I don't think Lillian would have killed anyone that's been killed so far for any reason I can think of. She seems mostly mad at the Colonel. So if the Colonel dies, maybe I'll think it's Lillian. Now, I do kind of think Gloria killed the doctor, but Clarence had a reason too, and Clarence may have also killed Gloria, so I don't know. Clarence is my key suspect. I need to find out what they're writing, but Have I gone into his room just directly? Maybe something happens. Wander over to him. Well, what's that back there? Are those matches? Or is that just pixels? Look on ground. Ah, do y'all see that? That like little spot? The match. Get match. No. Ask Clarence about Clarence. I'm busy. Look paper. Look notebook. Look. Look Clarence. Clarence Sparrow, dapper looking man in the late 40s. Okay, but look writing. Can I not just look over his shoulder? Could be doing anything. That's late 40s? Oh no. Don't worry. That's not the only way you might be in the late 40s. I should know. Been there, done that. Doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Look under bed. He wanted to keep a patent on petting dogs. He does seem to be a little dog hog. Let's turn handle. Let's get some tunes going. All right, use Victrola. You don't have it. Turn on Victrola. The record doesn't belong to you. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure its owner's quite dead. What if we look? Search clothes. Get matches. Open door. I don't know. How do we get to that one door? There's like a whole part of the house we're missing. Not the door, but the balcony. I was going to go in there, but there's just nothing in there. Where haven't we gone? Seely's house. We go see what Seely's up to. Sorry, I was just thinking where we haven't been. There's the basement. Well, it's not a basement. What is it called? A cellar. So it's outside the house. I have a feeling this isn't it. I'm not going to bother her. There you go. Open cellar. Open cellar with crowbar. I'm just thinking. I don't know what else to do. Matches wise. Let's just go back inside. I've been there, been there, been there. Yeah, I don't see any matches. Oh, to crack open to use the crowbar. Use never works in this game. Use always says use to do what, which is like, don't just say use. And I think they did that so you can't just type use everywhere and then like have it figure out what to do, you know? Which is frustrating. Where's the colonel? Is he dead? I don't think the colonel dies. That I remember. Well, we haven't checked back here, I guess. Maybe it's just in one of the like this game's so mean because you never get anything out of dressers, so I just stopped searching. But then like they've probably hidden something in them or something. What is this? A chest? Open chest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. What if I could do this? Close bed. Oh, you can. Ah. Wait. Look floor. Casually, you glance at the floor. Okay, hold on, hold on. Look floor with monocle. What the hell was the point of that? Hold on. Was it just for like a hilarious bed? Open door. Okay, she needs to stand out of the way. Look under bed. Maybe there's a clue. There's only dust under the bed. Get in bed. Then close it. I don't know how you would do that. Maybe you secretly fall somewhere. I don't know. That was exciting and then not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look fireplace tools. Look poker. I just noticed it doesn't look like there's a poker there. Whereas the other rooms have like the little shovel and the brush and the poker. Who'd the poker kill? The doctor. Yeah. I think the poker killed the doctor. Bathroom? Did we go in here? There's nothing you need in the linen closet. What if this? Can I lift this like it's one of those in lift life lift bench? Open bench. Seat doesn't open. Fair. All right, all right, all right. Flush toilet. Mm. Does the mirror open? Open mirror. You can't. Yeah, look seriously at the floor. Did I already say that? Because I thought that was funny when I read it, and then I don't remember if I said it or. I like the way she walks. Just, just a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. Don't mind me. Just keeping my cool. I'm getting a little concerned because I don't even know what to do to progress this at this point. Ooh. The dining room? Have we been in there since the clock chimed? It's nothing. Maybe there's something in that cabinet over there. Like matches. Someone always wandering out the window. Open cabinet. Nothing inside the hutch. I'm sorry, the hutch. Yes. Light lantern on fire. Okay. I don't need matches. There's a fire. Inventory. Monocle, lantern, oil can, rolling pin, poker, crowbar, cigar butt, broken record, notebook, pencil, brass key. What if I do this? This would be so stupid. Light, cigar butt. Smoke cigar. What an awful thought. I said try a different way of saying that, but I don't think I can't even think of a different way to say light cigar butt. Have I tried this? Open freezer. Nothing interesting in there. Whoa. Where is left to go? The barn? Turn handle. Lock handle. Look crank. What is this for? Use cane on handle. Or lock crank on handle. No, with crane. I'm trying to get to like sit there with crane. Goodness. With cane. No. This is so silly. Drink water. Why not? You're not thirsty. Great. Let go. Oh, use crank. Or use handle. Turn handle. Gosh. Look bucket. Look in bucket. Am I so it's leaky. Like what is it like a like as soon as it gets up here it's like leaking water. Maybe if I No, no. I don't know why that would just be full of more water. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I was thinking if it's not a casual look, perhaps a serious, committed, professional, fancy, or formal look at the floor was warranted. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. I didn't think it would work, but something about the pixelation of this right here, like the dithering that they're using, is making me very. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Making me uncomfortable. That's the playhouse. I'm gonna go in here because I feel like I've been everywhere. I don't know where else to go. Oh my gosh! Maybe it is the right side. This is dreadful. Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going around. on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear spreading through your ominously through your body. Huh. Search Ethel. I'm not close enough. Yeah, I don't know if I ever will be. This is a very strange game. Do I go to the other side, maybe? I guess so. Not close enough. Get in boat. There's a reason. Search Ethel. What is happening? Oh my gosh. You fearfully search Ethel's body and find that she was indeed killed by a terrible hit on the head. Okay. Search boat. You see Ethel lying in the boat. All right. Who would kill Ethel? The only person really to gain from that is Rudy, that's still alive. Because I don't think Lillian would kill her mom. And Ethel is Rudy's aunt, so he's Lillian's cousin. I know it's a rolling pin, but I really don't think Seely's going to kill Ethel. It seems unlikely. My elevator moved. Let's go see if the Colonel's back, wherever he was. But no time passed. Whoa, I almost walked to my death. All right, we'll replace Hamper because that was a silly save. Ethel dead. All right, well, Ethel's dead. I have an idea. We want to see what Lillian's writing. And I bet if we tell her her mother's dead, maybe she'll run off again and we can read. Sus. She is so sus. Excuse me. Tell Lillian about Ethel. Lillian gets a disgusted look on her face as you try to talk to her. She clearly doesn't care right now. Oh my gosh. Open suitcase. Okay. Let's go in Ethel's room, I guess. Maybe we can open her suitcase. Open suitcase. It's locked. Unlock suitcase. Use crowbar on suitcase. I'm pretty sure that'll do it. All right. Open suitcase with crowbar. Crowbarred. It's locked. Yeah, okay. Look shelves. Look bear. Toy from long ago. Look house. Nothing special. Look dollhouse. It's an old dollhouse. Leave it alone. Open armoire. It's empty. Look under bed. Just dust. Open nightstand. You can't. Open dresser. Nothing. What a unfortunate. Move mirror. Ah, I thought maybe if we angled it slightly, then from the eyes we could see what she's writing. That was my brilliant and exciting thought of the moment, but it failed. I'll go tell Clarence since he's the only other person I can find. Tell Clarence about Ethel. Clarence doesn't seem to hear you. Ah, I guess we technically haven't been in this room, but surely nothing's going on in here. That's silly. We tried to open these suitcases already. I don't. Okay. Oh, boy. So we can open the closet for the millionth time. There's no more bodies left. We found all the bodies so far, I think. I guess Colonel could have been in there, but I think I remember him not dying. Spoiler alert. What did this say again? All right. Open helmet. You see an old yellow note pasted inside the helmet. You read the note. It says, "Our dearest daughter, Sarah, we knew that you would look to the armor. This was a war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not the only one to find this note, we won't give too much away. Use this valve handle with your favorite water nymph. Don't forget, we love you very much." And her mom's what? Was it Emily? It was in the Bible. I don't remember. Her mom's somebody. So gosh, who's left? Us, Lillian, Rudy, Clarence, Colonel Dijon maybe, but we can't find him. That's like not many from what we started with. Knock. What? I never would have thought that. I was just knocking to tell her about Ethel. Act 7. Interesting. Hmm. 1 o'clock. What are you doing here, girl? Can't you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad around here, and I'm staying put in my cabin until behind the locked doors. Get yourself back to your room. That's irritating. I just had a terrible thought. Climb down well. You're brighter than that, Laura. Slide down well. How would we slow this down so that we could ride the bucket? What would that look like? Like weight, right? On the handle so that it turns slowly. my second thought was, what if unlock cellar with key? It's not the right key. Look dog bowl. Bowl. Nothing special. Oh, bother. We need matches. We need crackers, matches. What else? I think that's it for all the puzzles I remember existing still. I'm going to look in the lounge or whatever again. Nope, just a glass. Oh, bother. Look, pool table. Old billiard table, as it's quite dirty and dusty, it doesn't appear as if billiards has been played much. Upon it, you see 3 balls, 2 red, 1 white. Get balls. You don't need any billiard balls. Yeah. All right, I have a plan, but it involves nothing to do with the game. Sorry. Turn handle. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was trying to find all my buttons. All right, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh no, did it stop? It's frustrating. I thought it'd go longer. Okay. Ah, ah. Let's see. Where were we? Look. Oh, open bench. Bah! What piano bench doesn't open? Has anyone ever seen a non-opening piano bench? It's insanity. Hey, at least I didn't leave y'all on this screen with the ticking grandfather clock. Okay, let's check this room. Uh-oh. A bad feeling comes over you as you look around the room. The small desk chair has been knocked over and a fresh blood stain on the rug. The closet! Nah. I hope he's in the closet. Look, blood. Look at blood with monocle. No. All right, let's read his book. Read notes. Read book. Reading the book made us go? I think that's the first time doing something. You notice that just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, reads, I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why. Let's just call it a bad sensation. But as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave, and I'm scared. Turn page. Only one page has been written on. Fair enough. Let's go open the closet. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Maxilla, thank you so much for the giant, what is he? The Great Googly Moogly or something. I forget what he's called. The Great Cookie Thief, at least. Open closet. Ah! Boo! Boo! I appreciate the cheer. Power up. All right, let's crack this thing open. Now we know what's going on around here. Open suitcase. I'm on the wrong side of the bed to do that. You notice the diary lying atop the clothes. Get diary. Read diary. Upon opening the diary, you notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside the front cover. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary. Nothing captures your interest until the latest entry reads, May 27th. That's today. Is it today or was it yesterday? It's past midnight. I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find I'm no more important than any of those creeps. They can't get away with it, you know? They just can't. Between you and me, diary, you know they have to go. Because of what they all did to me. I know they were all in on it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They wanted me out of the picture. Now they have to. That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What could Lillian mean by all this? Lillian's nuts? But she couldn't have killed all those people. What about the feathers? I think she's crazy, but I don't think she killed everybody. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's the same day until you go to sleep and wake up. It's like a rule. All right. Move armoire. So does that mean you could like keep it Monday if you just stayed up, why would you want to keep it Monday? But you just stay up for a few days. It's like Wednesday for everyone else, but it's Monday for you. Look, eyes. You see the colonel sitting in his room. Well, he's not dead. That's something. I'm gonna go tell him about Lillian. Should I look in Gertie's? I mean, there's never anything going on in here. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. All right, what about Friday, though? You could stay up till Monday and it'd still be Friday. Yes, this is the way to go. Okay. I don't know how to go through a door. Oh my goodness, there we go. Tell Colonel about Lillian. She's your friend. What do I care? Ask about Nuthouse. Does not understand the word Nuthouse, right? Ask about Lillian. Don't ask me. Ask about, or how about this? Tell about Ethel. Tell about Ethel. These stories of yours are getting tired. Ooh, tell about Racehorse. Tell about Rudy and Wilbur. So what? He doesn't even care. So they stole his money and bought a racehorse or something, and then the racehorse died. What? This is horrendous. Now it's Clarence. Someone has killed him by stabbing him in the chest with a dagger. If only there were a way to flee this terrible island. Okay. Get dagger. Look Wilbur. Look, oh, search. Search Wilbur. Search Wilbur? Oh, it's not Wilbur. Search Clarence. Shaking terribly, you search Clarence's blood and establish that he did indeed die by a chest wound. Upon further searching, you discover a pack of matches in Clarence's coat pocket. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so excited. All right, but let's do this. Look dagger. Lock dagger. Look dagger. Pearl handled dagger, not jeweled. Pearl handled. I feel like that was taken by Lillian. So I think Lillian might have killed old Clarence here. Look dagger with monocle. Yeah, it's... Yeah, he had to die for us to get the matches. This is Mystery House all over again. You know, we had 2 kills in Mystery House, I believe, didn't we? So... something. All right, I think... What else do we need? We need one more. Crackers. I don't know where any crackers are. But the hedge maze, it's not a maze. The hedge garden is this way. Progress. Lillian's crazy, by the way, apparently. You'd think we'd have noticed. It never really establishes like how good of a friend we are, that does it. Although it would be strange to go to this just for funsies with some rando. Okay. Finally. I assume this leads to the cellar. Look. Use a light lantern. There we go. Old lantern. No reaction. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't save. Okay, it worked anyway. This looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. All right, let's go ahead and elevator to stairs. There's a rat. That rat didn't look as good as our rat. Dinosaur. What dinosaur? You don't see a dinosaur. Look, T-Rex. Look, Tyrannosaur? Yeah, I don't think I spelled that right. It's fine. This looks like a hidden underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The scurrying rats cause your heart to beat wildly. Goodness. Okay. It appears you've discovered a sealed off portion of the basement. Yeah, I've discovered the basement. You notice some outdated laundry paraphernalia in the form of a laundry chute, a wash tub, and a broken down wringer. You can barely make out the pile of something underneath the chute. Is that like a light switch? Oh, it's the bodies! Eek! A pile of dead bodies. Someone has cruelly dumped bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Okay, but I really was over here for this light switch. Use switch. Look switch. Look button. Look wall. Okay, look metal plate. You see a small metal plate in a bricked up archway. There's a hole in the middle of the metal plate. Insert key in metal plate. A key will not fit in this. Look metal plate. Insert poker metal plate. Put poker in metal plate. Put cane in metal plate. Put crowbar in metal plate. All right. All right. Search bodies. Yeesh. What do we have? Poker, crowbar, boat, note, pencil. Put the pencil in there. Matches, brass key, diary, crank. Crank! Hold on. You put crank in metal plate. Oh my gosh, okay, here we go. With some effort, you're able to insert the crank into the hole. It fits perfectly. Crank. Use crank. You don't have it. Turn crank. As you slowly turn the crank, a secret panel opens to another passage. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, here we go. Well, what's this other room? How do I get there? Where are we going now? You've come to some stairs leading upward. You wonder where they might lead. I do indeed. Maybe this is off the island and we survive. Oh! We're in the tomb. You have entered a cold, dark tomb from the moonlight shining in the stained glass window. You can make out 4 vaults in the wall and a stone sarcophagus on the floor. Each vault has a nameplate above it, and the tomb door is barred on this side. Okay. Read metal plate. Mary Frances Crouton. Read metal plate. Ruby Crouton. Read metal plate. Thomas S. Crouton. I don't know what any of this is. Read metal plate. Claude. All right. Can we open the open vault? Use it said don't. You can't open it with your bare hands. Open vault with crowbar. You insert the crowbar into the small opening between the vault and the door, and you pull it. With a loud crack, the door pops open. Nice. Look in vault. You peer into the vault. Yuck! There's a skeleton in there. Brilliant. This one has an eagle. Use no wait. Open vault. That vault with crowbar. You insert and crack, it pops open, etc. Ooh. Chest. No, that looks like a coffin. Open coffin. Have respect for the dead, Laura. All right. Open vault with crowbar. You insert the crowbar and crack bar pops open. It's like a can. Is that a bag? Look vault. I don't know what that is. Look in vault. You peek inside the vault and see a leather pouch. Get pouch. You remove the leather pouch and take it with you. Okay. Open the pouch. You open the leather pouch and peer inside. It's full of precious jewels. You're rich. Carefully, you close it again so you don't lose any. All right. Got some jewels. Can't think of what I want those for. Open vault with crowbar. You insert the crowbar and crack. It opens. Ah! Do a oh dear. Look skull. Look dust. Look ground. Okay. Look in vault. Dear. There's a skeleton in there. All right, hold on. The way she lowered down. So can we get into the other section through here? Because there's like another door. It is unknown. Open door. Look wall. One wall is completely bricked up, but the other is open. Yeah. Use crowbar on bricks. Open bricks with crowbar. No. All right, now let's just leave the other way. So does he seriously live down? How do you get to those stairs? So where are we? If this is the laundry, well, then no, the laundry chute can't be below where it says it is. Where would those stairs be? That's not the cellar, is it? Unknown. Unknown. feel like we missed something, like going into the cellar ever. Unbar door. Oh, okay. Just sort of leaves. Should I close those vaults, maybe? I guess just look everywhere as we pass through here. The horse is dead? I'd be so mad. No, horse is chill. Where are we? Ah, oh, well. Let's check in here. Open door. Oh, Lillian's here. Look at the chalkboard that suddenly appeared. Lillian couldn't have killed him. We have a visitor, darlings. Sit up straight now. Ask Lillian about Gertie. Lillian has caught us in fantasy world with those dolls. She's not listening to you. Look, Lillian. Lillian is acting very bizarre. Not only is she playing with the old dolls, but she's treating them as if they were alive. She barely notices you. Look, chalkboard. You see small chalkboard on the wall. Strangely, there are 7 tally marks on it. Yes, there are. Okay. Creepy Lillian. Go in the house. Oh no! The Derringer has been derringed. Look, gun case. Look, gun case. Look, case. Oh no! Someone broke the glass and took the silver Derringer. Look, case with a monocle. Nah, useless. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shouldn't we have gotten the key from Jeeves then? If that's his house under the stairs there in the cellar? Is it weird that he'd have to go outside to go to his room though? Did I just miss a door and never notice? Like inside the house somewhere? Let's see if the cellar's open now. Open cellar. It's locked. The Glorious Spider! How's it going? Sorry, I'm deep in thought. I don't understand where Jeeves lives. Well, he doesn't live anywhere now. He's quite dead, but in theory, he had a room. Which I never found. Curious. Huh. Oh my gosh! I'm so stupid. When did we save? Ages ago. Stairs. Oh god. Let's speed up. Let's speed up. The game's going good. Underground passage of sorts. We just died to like my least favorite thing. By the way, our deaths should have been, let's see, I died 1, 2, 3. I think I've died 7 or 8 times. I'll do 8 just to keep it. You discovered the basement. It's, whatever. Ah, pile of dead bodies. No, look at Laura's face. She's totally not having this. She's actually found all those bodies before. Someone dumped Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. No. Use crank on metal plate. No. Put crank in metal plate. We just finished doing this. I just died, so this is all. Turn crank. A secret passage. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Run. But it's going really good. Everyone's dead but Rudy, Lillian, I, and the Colonel, last I checked. But who knows? Could be worse. You're in the whatever. You open vault with crowbar. I'm just gonna open this one so we don't have to spend like 30 minutes opening all these. Open pouch. Oh, get pouch. Open pouch. Gems. All right, we just found a bunch of gems, which, if I understood the story correctly, unbar door. The gems were left there by Ruby and Thomas for their daughter, who never found them because she did not understand the absurdly cryptic clues that they left for her involving the bell tower, the knight of armor, and that's it. I think that's all it involved. All right, so someone swiped the Derringer. Look case. Oh no, someone took the Derringer. All right. Oh no, wait a minute. We didn't push the time by going to see our friend Lillian act like a crazy person. How could Lillian have killed Gertie? Not Gertie. The doctor with open door. When Gloria's feathers were there. I don't get it. Because Gloria was still alive after the doctor died, but her feathers were at the crime scene. We have visitors now, darlings. Sit up straight. Goodness. Look, chalkboard. I don't know if any of this matters. Look, Lillian. She's acting very bizarre. She's playing with the old dolls and treating them as if they're alive. Look, dolls. The dolls look like they've been hanging around for quite some time. You have no idea who they belong to. Well, I think I have some idea. All right, now we go back in. We're almost to where we were before I goofily stood on the old chandelier spot. All right, normal speed, save the game. I don't know. Derringer gone. All right, save Derringer gone. What is she doing? She's just like doing a weird little hop. Nothing interesting here. I never found any crackers. Maybe it's like not visible. Maybe we have to like say something stupid like look under stairs. Look under stairs. Nothing of interest under the stairs. All right. Hmm. All right, it's Open closet time. Maybe Rudy's stuffed in here. No. No. Doesn't want me in the closet. I'm gonna check upstairs. Nothing. Open door. Locked from the. Need the elevator. See if. I guess his body's gone now, yeah? No, that's not where his body was. His body was in the bathroom. I guess we need to go tell Colonel about Lillian acting quite crazy. Tell Colonel about Lillian. You already told me. Nah, this was worse. Let's go look where Rudy, not Rudy. What's his name? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, all right. Rudy. I'm gonna do something stupid that I don't think I should do. Tell Rudy about Lillian. Leave me alone. I'm busy right now. I'm gonna go watch him through here. This is weird. Move forward. What is he doing? He's not even hiding it either. Usually when they're doing weird. Oh no. Game froze. Hold on. Speed up. Go faster. Sometimes it does that when I try to open those. The game will freeze. If you're wondering the story right now, everybody's dead. Rudy is Lillian's cousin. Lillian killed, I don't know how many people, but several. Move wardrobe. Maybe all of them, although there's lots of different reasons others might have killed. Look eyes. You don't see anyone, but you hear someone moving around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back in. Oh, move. Wardrobe. Look. Footprint. Look floor. We've seen one of those before. Use mono. No, look. But, or sorry, boot print with monocle. Nothing interesting. I don't know. Ask Rudy what he's looking for. Ask Rudy what he's doing. What are you doing? Look, Rudy. Rudy appears to be frantically searching for something. He seems very upset. Ask Rudy. What looking for? Ask Rudy what doing. Oh, let's follow him. Should we search our room frantically? Oh, he's back. Open suitcase. Search suitcase. I don't know. Show Rudy diary. Rudy's not paying attention. I should show the Colonel the diary. Then he'll be like, wow, Lillian's gone crazy. Oh, for... Where's the Colonel? Where has the Colonel gone? Nothing. Nothing. Maybe the cellar's open now? Nothing changed in the dining room or the kitchen. Don't know what's happening. Open cellar door. Not close enough. It's locked. Of course it is. I'm going to try it again. Open cellar with crowbar. No, it's locked. Larg. Check the other rooms. There's the elevator, so he's downstairs, I guess. No. Okay, let's check upstairs, and then we're going to go check the grounds. Maybe we missed a key up there. Or maybe we can go down. It won't move. All right, up. Up. Oh my gosh. Use key. No, wait. Unlock elevator with key. Up. Look. Yeah, I already read the newspapers. Already did that. Look, alcove? Oh my gosh. I need to go get the lantern. 'Cause it's so dark. And then I could see what's up there. That's frustrating. This way's probably fastest. Da, 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 da. Everybody's dead on the island. Oh, we're still going fast. That's no fun. There we go. No, I went the wrong way. All right. Let's go, Laura. I can't believe they have you drop the lantern. Like, I don't have it still, do I? No. They have you drop the lantern. And then you have to pick it back up or you leave it. And you need it to look around in the attic. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There we go. Get lantern. All right. Now we're cooking. I have not read the book to this. The only thing I saw someone play it like 8 or 9 years ago, and I don't really remember it. I remembered a few things. Like I remembered the secret passage exists, and I remembered something else that seemed important. I remembered that like it kind of played out the way it does, like where people die and you find them and the time passes. I already knew all that stuff. But puzzles and content mostly. I think some of these I solved because I had vague. It's hard to tell. I've played so many of the Sierra games now in a row that I couldn't tell if I was remembering something I didn't consciously remember or if I was just used to these puzzles now. But definitely not a blind playthrough. It'd be hard to say it's totally blind. So, but I've never played it before. But yeah, I read the manual. I didn't even know there was a book. I would have probably skimmed it on stream if I had. But check it out. I'm mildly. Why isn't she stopping? Oh, she just goes all the way up the stairs. I didn't realize that. I did make this, which is fun whenever we start the game. There we go. All right. Yay, we can pretend we have the copyright protection. Isn't that fun? It's like my favorite thing. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that silliness. Where are we going? Oh no, I was going upstairs, but I gotta take the elevator, so I gotta go back downstairs. Goofy me. Very silly. Cat hair. Still cat hair. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Elevator. Oh. Up. A different game has a book. I know one of them. I thought, wait, that was a different game. Some game we've played had a book. I don't remember if it was one of the Sierra ones. Use lantern. I mean, hold lantern? Whatever. We have the lantern, so it should brighten up our day, I guess. Maybe I just have to say light lantern. It's already lit. Well, this is silly. Hide. Yeah. Look in trunk. Peering in the open trunk, you see old army clothes. Wait, why is this longer? In various paraphernalia. This must be where the arm keeps his old. Lying on top of everything, you notice a large officer's cape, a pair of leather gloves, a colonel's hat, and an old pair of army boots. You see some mud on the boots and horribly wet blood stains on the cape and gloves. That's why the person running around outside was wearing a hat. Look, boots. You happen to notice mud on the soles. Look, bottom of boots. Lillian's been wearing this. see. Look cape. The cape is type worn by an army officer. To your horror, it has bloodstains on it. Look cape with monocle. Look hat with monocle. This is a dandy looking colonel's hat. Look gloves with monocle. Frighteningly, they have wet blood stains on them. Even though they're old, they look quite sturdy. I see. It all makes that makes sense now. I see. But where do we go now? And what is Rudy looking for? Look under couch. Just gonna do what he did. Look under bed. Look under pillow. He didn't do that. Nothing. I don't know, but he's gone, so that's something. I don't know what to do. Where does Rudy like to hang out? Oh. That door's still closed. Rudy used to be in here sometimes. He's not. He's been in the dining room sometimes. Oh, it's not. I should have checked the kitchen. It's getting kind of light. But I feel like we're about to finish this. I don't know if beat it's the right word. I don't think we're going to beat it. No one is in here. Should we talk to Celie? She's the only other person left alive. I think we are. I know I was about to go check that room, but we've been in that room a million times. I'm gonna have to go in a second. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have like 2 seconds of this game on the next stream? There can't be much more. Pretty soon everyone's gonna be dead. Now wait a minute. See that stuff in the window. Well, it's gone now, but she shouldn't be walking around out there still, because knock. No answer. Oh crap. What should we do? What should we do? Yeah, that's I always wondered why it looked like it sort of looks like it had a witch's hat on, but now I realize it was probably Lillian wearing the Colonel's costume. Unfortunately, ooh, you know what? Nothing has ever happened up here. Maybe we'll see something now. Nothing. Open door. She's still just acting crazy in here? Nope, she's gone. She's gone. That's concerning. There it was again. It just happens like near constantly. Here, I'll take a slow route here. See if we get the window person. Guess not. Oh well. There's plenty of windows in the sea. I'm gonna go check the cellar door again. Yeah, it is. Oh, dang it. Every time it happens, it's like I'm like about to leave. There it is. Okay, I'll come through this next window. Here we go. Yeah. You'd anticipate because this is the corner of the house, they'd be right there, but never are. This looks quite closed. Open door. Oh, open cellar. Oops, open cellar. The cellar's locked. Who the hell's Rudy? Oh dear. Gone everywhere up down here. Oh. Excuse me. Been up there. I haven't opened the closet in a minute. Maybe there's dead Rudy inside. Open. Pin closet. Open closet. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Derringer gone. Oh my gosh. Speed up. Okay, all we did was we open this, move wardrobe. Yeah, we gotta redo some things. I didn't think I'd die opening the closet. I didn't see what happened. Look down. Look boot print. No. Look dusty boot print. Look down. Examine boot print with a monocle. You examine it with a monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Okay. There. So he goes crazy, looking around for stuff. We don't have to go get the lantern since it didn't work. So that saves us some time. Look, Rudy. Rudy appears to be frantically searching for something. He seems to be very upset. Ask Rudy what's wrong. Ask Rudy what is wrong. This game doesn't understand wrong. Seems unfortunate. All right. Let's do the elevator thing. This game will complete insanity. That's right. Let's go look at the Colonel's clothing. Wait, what? Was the elevator already upstairs? What the bananas? Rudy's snooping. Let's open the closet now. So let's see if it kills us now. Open closet. Yeah, someone was in there and grabbed us. Cool. I don't know what that means though. Oops. Yeah. Well, that one was at least on purpose, but that's still 2 deaths added. Death. Where are my deaths? 14-ish. Maybe more, I'm not sure. What the bananas? Where's the... Where's the elevator? Is this door open now? Knock door. Yeah. Open door. What? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Does it just appear sometimes? No. WTF. I can do this. Knock door. Why would anyone be in a closet? Yeah, that's what you say. I know better. I'm not crazy, right? This totally... What? Eh? No elevator. No elevator. No elevator. I'm confused. We saw... Did we go in here already? Open door. Not close enough. My goodness. Yep. No, it was a proper swing, and we tried to swing in it, and it was kind of dry rotted, so we fell through. So it's just like broken. That's why it looks weird. There is a toilet. We can go use the toilet. P. Oh, doesn't understand P. Use bathroom. Excuse us. This is really cute. It kicks you out of the room. Well, did you think this was Leisure Suit Larry? There was a like Larry scene earlier. You can also shower, but it's not a good idea. Flush toilet. Flush toilet. Flush toilet. Flush toilet. Flush toilet. Flush toilet. Their water bill's going to increase by several dollars. The elevator! What was that about? Oh, use... Wait, no. Unlock elevator with key. All right, let's go learn about the costume. Look chest. Look in chest. Yep, okay. So let's see what we have. Cape, gloves, boots, and hat. Look cape. Look boots. Look boots. Look mud. Clean boots. Look gloves. Frighteningly, they have wet blood on them. Look hat. This is a dandy looking colonel's hat. Ooh, let's actually, hold on. Let's not take the elevator because it can get lost apparently. Unlock door. Although this door can also break. Open door. All right, we're back to where we died. Still Rudy snooping, so okay. Gosh, what? So someone kills us in the closet. Do you think that's Lillian in the closet? I don't know. No one seems to be much anywhere else. Here's what we really should do. We should go over here and leave. But there's no boat, so we can't. Alas. A toilet swing would be very gross. Yes. Here's a place that we don't go often. I should be running around. We're actually playing now. Sorry. Be back to normal. That's not normal. I guess it is. There we go. She just seems faster now. The garden. Nothing's ever happened in the garden. Did we already check the garden since we saw Rudy snooping? I'm very excited because nothing's ever happened there. Excitement waning. Look cellar door. I've been streaming without you. Outrageous. That is outrageous. I just assumed you were quiet. How's it going? We're still on Lorabo 1, the Colonel's Bequest. I think I know what's going on now, though. Laura killed everyone. No, Lillian killed everyone, dressed as the Colonel, stomping about in his boots and cape and hat. And I'm still confused, though. I feel like Gloria killed the doctor, though. Because her feathers were there. I don't understand why the feathers were there if Gloria didn't kill the doctor. Makes no sense. And she was trying to keep some sort of medical thing, she said. Some disease she had quiet. What do we do? What's even left? We've been everywhere now. Except for the closet, but that kills us. Maybe we're supposed to get the cape or the hat or something. Like, get gloves. Take the evidence. Get gloves. No use for gloves. Get hat. Hat wouldn't fit you. Get cape. You have no use for a cape. Get boots. These boots are much too big for your feet. Oh, gosh. Get real. That's right. Down. We haven't gone in the doctor's room. Maybe something's going on back there. It's been a minute. A few seconds, anyway. Oh, that was a bust. Guess maybe we need to go in the secret passages. Because we haven't really been looking, but that's because no one's in the room. So why would we go in and look? Move wardrobe. Ooh. Look eyes. Nothing of interest in the Colonel's room. Not surprised. We were just there. Look eyes. Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Not surprised. I don't think we've gone in this one since we caught Rudy snooping. Look eyes. There's nothing of interest in your room. Oh. Look eyes. There's nothing of interest in Rudy and Clarence's room. Can I open this door on the back side? I've never actually tried. Open door. Or maybe this one. Oh, yeah. Wander in. Can I do it the other way? Open secret passage. Aha. No, so it doesn't open. Only one way. 'Tis a one-way secret passage. I'm starting to think I should look around my room. Maybe I can find what Rudy was looking for. Where would it be? You want to live there? Yeah, me too. Look in fireplace. Look under bed. Look under cushion. Doesn't understand. Look in chair. Most of these chairs look pretty old. Look under chair. Nope, not under chair. Under chair. Look in couch. Look under couch. I guarantee this is going to say the same thing. No, there's nothing of interest under the couch. Okay, excellent. Maybe it's in Ethel's room, but he thought it would be in our room. Look under bed. Dust under bed. Open armoire. Armoire is empty. Look under couch. Nothing under the couch. I could look in this thing. Look in dollhouse. Dollhouse is empty. Well, this is the same as it always was. What was Rudy doing in here? It's funny. I think I have a pretty good handle on everything, and now it's just figuring out where everyone went. We've been everywhere outside. Yeah. We've been... Let's go get the elevator. Maybe we can go to the basement, and I just like didn't understand how. Elevator time. Okay. Let's go down. Yes, except for everyone's dead, but like 4 of us. Sound down. Here's my idea. Put key in elevator control. No. Dang it. Look elevator control. Dang it. Push lever down. Ah! Nothing left to do. Oh, man. Where does this room go out? Can you go outside from this room? I do not know. I actually have no clue. Although I don't think so. Because it doesn't seem like there was never like any... There's never really anything to do, you know? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of when I would have. I guess I could have just stared in the one spot, but it's like it knows where you are at certain times because it won't move the clock. Like right now, time will never pass unless I find where they want me to be, which is who knows where. At least I think that's how it works because it seems to trigger based on things you see and do. All that is to say, they can murder someone when you're not looking at the room where the murder happens because they know you're not where the murder happens. I was hoping something would be in there. Where would Rudy be? Ah. I haven't gone to the church in a while. I'm sorry. I have to speed up, Laura. I can't take much more of this. Walking in the same places over and over again. Oh my gosh. Seely's in the church. Man. I meant this chapel here. Act 8. 8 acts. I thought I said 6 or 7. I was wrong. It's 8. I guess there could be a 9, but that would be crazy. I don't know what else is left to do. Look, Seely. Talk to Seely. What are you doing here? Something mighty terrible's happening. Evil spirits are all around us. I think we're gonna die before the night is over. Show Seely No, how about this? Tell Celie about Lillian. Celie's not listening to you. She's visibly frightened in prayer. Okay. Arthur, good evening. Good evening. How's it going? I think we're about to ramp this up. Let's go see if she's back in here. Open door. No. No, she's not. Okay. Let's search the whole house again. Evening? Well, it's 1:40 here. I guess that's still morning. So it's, but I just haven't gone to bed yet, so it felt like evening to me. I was about to go, but it just seems like we're about to finish this as I figure out where everybody's at. Germany, excellent. I am in the United States Central Time. Where are all the people? Or dead body, or murder scene, or something. I should check the cellar. Do you think the cellar's open? I can't believe I didn't go check the cellar when I was in those rooms. Here, we're gonna run outside real quick. I'm gonna speed this up because I've checked the cellar so many times. It's getting a little frustrating. Do I live in the state I was born in? Born in. Trying to remember where I was born. Open cellar doors. So long ago. Yes, I reckon I do. Reckon I do. Why do you ask? Pray tell. Oh, I already searched this one. Search the other one. No. Nothing. Nothing at all. I almost walked through the... You know what? Just because of that. We're saving. They don't die somehow. Got a key, yeah. 2 a.m. There we go. Should I open the closet again? Open door. Does that still kill us? It's just an empty closet. Interesting. So it's like a very short window of time that the door kills you. I meant to go in here. What's going on in here? Nothing. That is like the quickest room to stop being interesting. No one's been in Gertie's room since Gertie got shoved out of the window. We're not supposed to be running fast. Where is the Colonel? Based on my accent. Oh dear. That's not a good plan, sadly. Or hell, maybe it is. I don't know. My understanding is I don't have an accent. I mean, obviously I have some accent, but I don't have an appropriate accent. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. That doesn't really answer your question. I guess it could just be light. Obviously, you might hear it more than I do. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant. Oh, Glorious Fighter, I love them too. It's very nice. Tell Colonel. Gosh, my spelling gets worse as it gets later. Tell Colonel. What? About Lillian. He's going to say I already told her, but there's more. I don't want to discuss my niece with you. Show Colonel Poker. I don't want to look at it. Oh my gosh, is there anything interesting I have? Oh, you might like this. Show Colonel Pouch. It's filled with gems. All right. Well, he didn't care. Maybe if I watch him, because at least he's in here. Maybe Lillian will come yell at him again or something. Open, no. Move wardrobe. Yeah, he's like the only person that's around. Didn't ask about my knees. Oh, pun, pun, pun. Look, eyes. Maxilla had a pun earlier. You see the Colonel sitting in his room. Okay. I guess there's. Did we check this room over here? Nothing. Oh, the stairs. We didn't check Fifi's room. Retro Demiurgy, that part I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's honestly very aloof about the whole situation. The door's shut again? Oh, for goodness sakes. All right. Well, we got to go check the attic, but I don't know how since the freaking Colonel's with his elevator. But I don't think he wanted everyone to die. I don't think he much cared what happened. He seems like he doesn't give a crap. Oh, the bathroom. I haven't checked the bathroom. Although I'm not sure that I want to go. We've already found a body in here. Nada. Not a thing. Not a thing. Where else is there? I'm going to go see if I can get the elevator to appear downstairs. Sometimes it does. No! You can't turn around on the stairs. Lily didn't kill everybody. She killed some people. Can I just do this for like 20 minutes and see if it appears? Probably not. I probably have to go trigger something somewhere. Maybe the garden. I'm always excited something might happen in the garden. I assume we missed whatever's supposed to happen in the garden, but yeah. Probably made more sense when more people were alive to have something happen in the garden. What did we start with? It said she killed 7 on her chalkboard. And then there's 4 of us left, so we had 11 people here. The well! What's the well for? Please do something. Turn lever. Look in bucket. Nothing. Nothing. Tie rope to lever. That'll hold it up. No. What do I have? What do I have? Nothing useful. What about this? Put pouch in bucket. No. Put key in bucket. No. Reach into bucket. Grab bucket. Tip bucket. I don't want to take it out of the well. I just want to look in it. I want to look in the bucket. Look That bucket. Turn lever. Turn lever. It didn't splash. Would that change something? Look in bucket. No. I know there's something in there, right? Untie bucket. The rope is securely attached. You can't take either. Whatever. I'm gonna look up what that bucket's for later. It's irritating. Oh me, oh my. Sorry, my shoulder's hurting. Played flag football today, and I'm way too old to be doing something stupid like that, but alas. We lost so bad. My team had 0 points. The other team had 38. This is American football, of course, not soccer, as it were. 38 points would be really bad in football, soccer football. Wasn't quite that bad. Like 38's not good, but can I just get on the elevator? Open door. Get in elevator. Oh, gosh. Maybe they want us to go outside and look for something. Like Seely's house, maybe? Because Seely's in church. So maybe something interesting's happening over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look dog. Follow dog. Look wall. Yeah, yeah. If you stand underneath it, it falls on your head. Let dog in. Investigate dog. Watch dog. I'm trying to investigate. He's pawing at the door, but also to the side where it's kind of cracked. Look crack. Look door. Oh, there's a note. Read note. Meet me in the hedge garden. Oh no, a sudden gust of wind blows the note away. Is that what he's... Look dog. Open door for dog. Oh my gosh. Does he follow me in? No. Pet dog. Look at paw. Look at door frame. Look. Do crack. Do crack. That is not clear. Look under mat. Look at lamp. Look dog. So it says, Beauregard seems agitated about something. Maybe you should investigate. And I've typed investigate. Investigate door? Was it just the note, do you think? I'm going to save it there, and we'll worry about that later. We're going to go to the garden. The note said that someone was supposed to meet them there. I'm not sure what that's about. That is not the garden. The garden is where I'm always like, nothing has happened there ever. Meet me in the garden. Here we go. Oops, here we go. Sit. Wait. When were they supposed to meet in the garden? How long has that note been there anyway? Who knows? You don't think that other thing is the garden, do you? With the fountain? I thought this was almost over an hour ago. But it's turned in from a puzzle game into like a... Oh my goodness. Who is that? Lillian's dead? Someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Quite afraid now, you fear greatly for your own life. Look, Lillian. For some reason, Lillian is dressed as an old army's officer, so she was killing everyone. Look, hand. Look down. Silver derringer. Wait, what's lying up here? Look, knife? Isn't there something like right here under my feet? What is that? Maybe I'll search Lillian. I'll get the derringer. That I saw. Search Lillian. You examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound to her chest area. Creeping duck! What's going on? What's this? You find an old skeleton key. I should have searched the cape. Get derringer. Your eye has fallen a bullet not far from her hand. That's a bullet. Get bullet. Load derringer. All right. Now we're armed and dangerous. It's Laura Bow. And we have a key. We can finally go in the cellar, so we didn't miss anything. We just never go down there. Unlock cellar with key. Unlock cellar with skeleton key. Don't, what? What? It's got an actual skull on it. Brilliant. Oh, okay, shoot self. Shoot self with derringer. Hold on now. I didn't save. Armed and dangerous. Shoot self with gun. Shoot Laura with gun. That is not a good use of your one bullet. Can't argue with that. Put skeleton key in... You know what I'm realizing slowly here? This isn't locked like that. This is locked from the inside. There's no keyhole. Is Beauregard barking? Why, yes, he is. But I don't know why. I don't think it takes a key at all, I've realized. Yeah. I think this key goes somewhere else. But there's nowhere else locked except for the elevator, so I'm wondering if... Oh my gosh, I know you're barking, but what at? This is so... Look ground. Look ground. Look porch. Look where dog points. It's a key to someone's heart with a skull on it. This could be a goth person. Look. What is that even called? That's just the wall. Crack in wall. You can't do that. Follow dog. Investigate dog. Beauregard seems agitated by something. Maybe you should investigate. Look under rug. Nothing. Move rug. Move mat. Look under mat. Nothing under the doormat. I haven't had a chance yet, Creeping Duck. I'll check it out later. I've been away for a while. You think it's back at the doghouse? We found a necklace in there earlier. No. Beauregard is the only nice person. Well, Seely's nice. Look, doghouse. Oh, sorry. Look in doghouse. It's empty. Yeah. All right, let's run back. Where was the dog before it got agitated? In the doghouse. What was the last place I saw Beauregard? Listen to dog. Talk to dog. Talk to dog. What did it say? You try to calm the dog with soft words, but it doesn't do any good. Tell dog to go on, boy. What's wrong? Yeah. What do they always say to Lassie? Maybe it's Morse code. I don't know Morse code. Was that dash, 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 dash. Talk to dog. Ask dog what is wrong. This game doesn't understand wrong. Yeah. A cry of pain and anger inside the old mansion rends the night air. What? Does he just want me to go inside and look around? Like... Nope. Nope. There's nothing wrong with the game, so it doesn't need to understand wrong. Oh, Maxilla, I'm going to have to translate that and figure out what you're saying. I know that none of those are S's or O's. And that is the extent of my Morse code knowledge. Oh, excellent. That's me. I should probably memorize that so I'll know in the future. Creeping duck, fruit snack, card pull. All right. But I warn you, I don't have one at hand. Because everyone was too enthralled with young Laura's search for what's going on. I'm still armed and dangerous. All right, let me go get one. First off, gotta go get one. So I will Be right back. And then I'll pull a card. I bet it's a dupe. Be right back.
I'm on a mission, gotta collect them all. Trading all the critters, big and small. Open up the package, what will I find? Fruity snack and a creature so divine. Give me that monkey, give me that tiger. Give me all the critters and my heart on fire. We come with packs of dried fruit treats. Gotta eat them all to complete my feats. Fruity critters, gotta catch them fast. Peel it, eat it, find the critter that lasts. Collect them, trade them, show them off with pride. Fruity critters, let the fun ride. Never know what you'll be inside. I'm on a mission, gotta collect them all. Trading cards of critters, big and small. Open up the package, what will I find? Fruity snack and a creature so divine. Give me that giraffe, give me that panda.
Is my
Give me
growing
all the critters,
good?
duplicates can't stand ya. They come in packs of dried fruit treats. Gotta eat them all to complete my
Ah.
feats. Fruity critters, gotta catch them
Can't
fast.
cover me.
Peel it, eat it, find the
No, I just
critter
haven't shaved in
that lasts. Collect them, trade
like a
them,
week.
show 'em off with
No sugar added. They're fruit rolls. 4 ingredients. And I know what everyone's wondering. What? Oh, what are those 4 ingredients? Well, they are apples, pears, raspberries, all dried. And they didn't like the color, so they added black carrot extract for the color. 60 calories, 20 grams, 1 serving per container. That's 2 rolls. Although I've recently found out it's really kind of 4 strings. No fat. There's 0 fat, 0 sat fat, 0 trans fat, 0 fat. There's no fat. There's no fat. There is a card though. I wonder if it's an elephant. Which are kind of fat. I think it's big. I guess it's not fat. It's not. It's. I know what it is. Dolphin is the guess that we have. Anyone else got a guess? Before I show it? Before I show what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's one of these 60. Wrong hand. One of these 60 animals. Vegetable snacks are next. That's right. It'll be dried carrots, dried celery, dried onion, blackberry extract. That's for color. Honeybee. Meat snack. I don't know if I want a card collection of meat snacks. Whatever comes in it, they'll be all greasy. Kangaroo. Alright, that's enough guessing. It's a penguin. It's a little family of penguins. Oh my goodness. Card 15. I think. Yeah, 15. What's on the back? It's spot 5 differences. Can you spot the 5 differences? Probably not at this scale. But there are 5 of them. Are there? I never really checked. I did most of these when they first got them, but 1. This is real intriguing content here. 1, 2. Okay, I'll just do it like this. That's weird. I'm having trouble finding more than 3 with the crossing eye method, which usually works. That's crazy. I really don't see any of. I only see 3.
Collect them, trade them, show
Ah, okay, I got 4. I got it.
Collect them, trade them, show
And then there's 5. 2 of them are really close together, so the little shimmery that it does when you cross your eyes. Were like, I thought that was 1 difference, but it was actually 2 in 2 different spots. They're really close together. There are 5 differences, just in case anyone wondered. Okay, let's get back to the game. Thank you so much for the redeem, Creating Duck. And the fruit snack for after stream. Meat snacks with collectible cards. What animal the meat comes from? Oh no. It'll probably just be 3 cards then. I know there's other animals, but typically not so much. I guess they could be exotic meat snacks. You would hope it's only 3. Ah! Whoa. Look bag. Someone left the doctor's bag open on the floor. Look in bag. Containers are a mess inside. It looks as if someone's hurriedly searched through it. Oh my goodness. A lot of different bird meats. Yeah. What do you got? Like, I'm just gonna think of like even kind of commonly eaten animals. Chicken, pig, cow. Let's get that out of the way. Deer, duck. I'm out of animals. There you go. Now, bison, ostrich, emu. Turkey, of course. All the fish. Yeah, that's like you did. I don't want a dried fish meat snack. Human? Oh, long pig, huh? Well, if it's any consolation, I don't like duck very much. Moose, bear, rabbit? I didn't know about the moose, bear, or bear. I don't know that I've ever seen that for sale. I've seen rabbit. Are they really good? In my head, they don't seem like they would dry very well. They'd be like little flakes, I would think. So floofy. Yeah, what's going on around here? Well, it's not going on upstairs, I'll tell you that. Bear, okay. I know in a book I read they ate bear. So, I mean, it's not unheard of to me. Quail, at least the eggs. I've never had a quail, the bird. I've never eaten really any small birds. I've never had rabbit either. Goat. I've had goat. Goats, people eat goat. Of the jerky and the little. That's so funny because I didn't think about that. But I mean, when I was a kid, I always thought of that as the little can of jerky. I always thought of that as a bubble tape can, a little plastic one. Retro demiurgy. I'm sorry. That's traumatic. We can think of 60. I don't think anybody's out there eating penguins, surely. Well, how the heck am I supposed to get upstairs if... Oh, I have a skeleton key. Oh, I can open the door upstairs. It's locked. Okay. Open door. Oh, I can't even go in. Oh. Yawning. Whoa, what's this? Rui is standing over the motionless body of Colonel Dijon. He's holding what appears to be a hypodermic needle in his hand. Hiya, kid. Sorry I came to this, but there was no other choice. I had to protect myself. That old coot lured me up here, and when I wasn't looking, tried to stick me with a hypodermic needle. I hate to think what was in it, but it must have been awful bad. Look what it did to Uncle Henry. He tried to do to me what he did to the others. I found out that my uncle lured us all here so he could kill us. He never had any intentions of leaving the money to us at all. He only wanted to get rid of us. Sneaking around all night. And one by one, he's been murdering everyone. He had us all fooled, let me tell you. He was in a lot better shape than we thought. Well, it's a shame about everyone else. But at least you and I are still alive. I'm sure the night's been real traumatic for you. You go on home in the morning and I'll stay here a couple more days and tend to things. If you will, I'd like you to contact the authorities in New Orleans and let them know what happened here tonight. I don't think we did good. I think we lost. Bye! That's true, Richard Emiurgy. I have eaten all of those. Later that same day. I think we screwed up by staring at the dog for too long. I didn't know there were real-time events like that. As you near the wharf at New Orleans, you consider last night's events. Was Rudy telling you the truth, or could there be more to the story? Oh well, you'll probably never know. Best forget it and move on with your life. Maybe the police will find the answers. Poor Lillian, poor everybody. The end. Yeah, no. Back to Armed and Dangerous. We've already heard the scream at this point, haven't we? Hold on, hold our horses. Doggone it. We'll have to Okay. Oops, that's the garden. Go back. Because I remember when I saw this that was not. Plus, I know for a fact that Lillian was dressed as the Colonel killing everyone, so Rudy's full of crap. No, I grew up mainly on MMOs. Oh no, someone shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Oh. Get Derringer. Oh my gosh, I'm not close enough. Get Bullet. Search Lillian. You got a key. So, I mean, I grew up on like old consoles like Atari and Nintendo and other Nintendos. And then we had computers and I played lots of games on them, but they were pretty simplistic at the time. PC mostly. Almost completely PC. The Beauregard clue is stupid. You hear scuffle upstairs. Like, the Beauregard clue is to go inside? Like, what is that? I was already going to go inside. He's standing there scratching at the wall. You, unlock door. Open door. I grew up on Larry. I did play Larry as a kid. I played Quest for Glory. Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hybrid or needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. Shoot. Or hold gun. Load gun. Use gun. Shout. Stop. Tell them to stop. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Skip. Skip. Yeah, but it didn't look like a good way to shoot him. You're not supposed to shoot a struggling two people and try to aim at the right person. Shoot Rudy. Can I shoot him now? For goodness sakes. Oh, just fire the gun. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can I please load? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Thank you. Although that's not the right game. All right, we're going to save after this. after we get all this stuff. Yeah. I played the first one first, and the second one second. But I did play the VGA first one first, so. Actually, I played the third one second. I probably didn't have the patience for the second one as a kid, although we had it. I never played King's Quest. I mean, I basically played none of the other Sierra games. Echo Quest I played. Eco Quest. It's not Eco Quest. Eco Quest I played. Just the first one as a kid. Get gun. Search Lillian. Oh my gosh, I'm not close enough. Get bullet. Load gun. What else do I do? I do? Game-wise, I'm sorry, I'm still trying to think of games I played. There had to be other point and clicks, but I never played any of the LucasArts ones till I was grown up. I played a lot of MMOs, like an insane amount. I started like playing MMOs and gosh, like way early. Like early 90s when they were still maybe even like 90s too. My brother did like BBSs and stuff and we played MUDs on those, so I'm like counting that even though I don't know that anyone would call those MMOs exactly, but that style of game online I've played for since I can remember. Unlock door. All right. 5. Save. I'm now armed and dangerous. Okay. Open door. Oh no, Colonel DeJohn and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. It's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. Yeah, I think it's pretty possible. You've shot and wounded Rudy. The realm. Oh, thank you, young lady. Laura. That was some mighty fine shooting. For a gal, I guess I owe you my life, don't I? Why, my nephew was trying to kill me with poison in one of Wilbur's hypodermic needles. Oh, it's terrible what's been happening here tonight. I invite everyone here to tell them about my will, and they end up killing each other over it. Truthfully, I was keeping an eye on everyone in the house tonight, or so I thought. I didn't see any of the murders. It wasn't until I met Rudy in my bedroom that he told me what happened. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I told you like 100 times, Colonel. The realm. That doesn't sound familiar. He told me my niece Lillian had gone totally berserk and crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. Oh my gosh. I miss... She managed to murder just about everyone until she attacked Rudy with a derringer. With my derringer. Rudy wrestled the gun away from her in self-defense, killed her instead. My nephew, seeing as how everyone else was already dead, decided to finish the job by killing me with a hypodermic needle and say I died of a heart attack induced by the terrible deeds my niece had done. I can't stand much more of this, Laura. Please find Celie and tell her to fire off one of the signal rockets that we use to help summon help in emergencies. No, I never played the Realm. I somehow knew it would come to this one day or something like that. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Celie, and both Beauregard and Blaze trust you. I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. Of course, I can't thank you enough. Nothing else I'd rather do. Thank you. Miss Bow, I know you found an old Civil War treasure on my estate. I did. Since you saved my life, I'll let you keep every dime of it for yourself as a reward. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Colonel John. That's very kind of you. You know, Beauregard, people are funny creatures. They're greedy, rude, and selfish. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them. But we couldn't get away from them completely, could we, my boy? Well, you did invite them all here. No, not completely. But everything will be okay now. Sort of. I mean, his family's dead. The end. Woof. I'm a seasoned PI. Would you like to review your notes? Yes. Open notebook. Person befriended. Sealy. Took food item from kitchen. Sealy's cabin. It's crackers. Where are the crackers? I'm guessing in Jeeves' room because we looked everywhere else and we don't know how to get there. Lillian, Clarence Sparrow found useful item from the body of Lillian, Sparrow, and Fields. People found murdered. Everybody found entrance, secret entrance, exit in everywhere. Objects used more than once. Crowbar, oil can, monocle. We didn't use something more than once. Curious. Curious. Took objects from suitcases of Lillian. Valuable objects taking, pouches of jewel. Or pouches of jewel. No, pouch of jewels. Religious article discovered, Bible. Items requiring close scrutiny. Boot print, handkerchief, rolling pin, fireplace, poker, broken record, glass, cognac decanter. Incomplete. Something else. People with gambling habits. Yep, Rudy, Clarence, Fields, knew that. Guilty of embezzlement, Fields and Clarence, knew that. People with a telltale scent. I didn't. I think it meant I smelled where they'd been, but I didn't know their scents. But that makes sense. Those two smoke, and those two had perfume. I mean, that's what I would have guessed if someone said which one smelled, but... Person refusing to sell something. Ethel, yep, knew that. People romantically involved. Yep, Colonel, Fifi, Gloria, Clarence, Jeeves, and Fifi, knew those. Person wishing to end an affair, Gloria. Embarrassing medical history, Gloria. Objects with changed locations. Derringer, Dagger, Unknown. Ultimate location of most bodies, basement. People who struggled physically, Colonel. Rudy? Clarence? Fifi? I don't... Oh, who fought each other, not like had physical ailments. Yes, Rudy and... Yes. I did know all these. Rudy and Clarence fought. Rudy and Colonel fought. And Rudy and Fifi fought. Honestly, Rudy fought everyone. Gloria Spider. I did. I probably have more hours in both of those than... Honestly, I don't even want to talk about it. Person with a surprising secret. I don't know. People who use secret passages. Lillian, I figured. Interesting, I don't know. I assumed it was the Colonel, but I guess I didn't figure that out. People who murdered the most people. Yeah, Lillian. Time of the first visit to the attic, 12:30. Is that good? I don't know. That's it. Those are my notes. Some portions of your notes are rather scanty. Oh, come on. Those are pretty good. What's hints do? Monocle resembles a magnifying glass. What a hint. What a hint. Sierra. Well. Well, this is later than I meant to play. Oh my gosh. I have work in the morning. Panic. Boo. Yeah, we had a lot of MMOs. We had a second phone line for BBSs, like in like the late '80s. So we were already pulling fees pretty early. But yeah, I played in no particular order. Various mods. Neverwinter Nights on AOL. It was a graphical mod. It's very old. Whenever I say Neverwinter Nights, people think of the wrong two games. It is much older than that. Neverwinter Nights, Legends of Kensmai, Ultima Online, EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxies before they crapped on it, Asheron's Call, like 12 other crappy EverQuest clones. WoW, of course. What else? Majorly. Then a bunch of WoW clones, like innumerable WoW clones. We used to like to play like a new MMO every couple weeks. I mean, we always had like the one we were playing at the time, but then we'd play like a new one just for fun every once in a while, like just random, not good one for a week or two on the side. Anyway, thank you so much, Maxilla, for the cheer, the power up, big cookie monster. Thanks everyone else for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the song because I haven't been looking for a raid because I've been talking about MMOs. It's good talking to you. Good seeing you. Maxilla, Glorious Spider. Have a great night. We'll find someone else playing, I don't know, something. Playing something. Playing something. Something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Gosh. I'm not seeing... It doesn't show me like anyone I'm looking for. Oh, thank you so much, Glorious Spiders. Good seeing you too. Ooh, this looks like... Here we go. Point and click. I have no mouth. And I must scream. I think this is a point and click. I've never seen it, but it looks like one. Jet Chronos. I don't know if we've rated them before. Maybe we have. I don't know. We'll find out. Everyone say hey to Jet Chronos. I'm playing a point and click. Bye. Oh, right. It's not actually bye yet. We have to wait 10 seconds. Let's just enjoy the music for a moment. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. And y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow with Codename Iceman? What are we playing? I don't know. Something.